All right, is this this thing on? That music is not playing. There we go. Is it Frosty's birthday? It is not my birthday. No, I'm. My condolences, Noah. Oh, it's not my birthday. All right. So I believe. Let me double check everything. Everything appears to be live and working. Yeah. This is now. No, it's not my birthday. I need to just double recalibrate there real quick. All right, so it has been a while. I checked. It's been like 3 weeks since I last streamed. Like almost 5 weeks since I last used Warudo, so no sheep. No, they died. But let's see here. Yeah, it's been a lot. I'll need to. I've been thinking of doing a just chatting stream, which is not what we're doing right now. But I have stories to tell, and I want to go ahead and tell them. But it has been a very long time. I've been busy with life and work, so busy. Yesterday I finished up work at like 2 in the morning, so normally I start at like 8 in the morning, and then I finished at 2 in the morning. Twitch hates you. No. Twitch, don't hate Coco. Be friends with Coco. But I've been meaning to play some more Zenless Zone Zero, and I have been very upset that I've been unable to... I've been missing out on a lot of stuff. And I was actually worried that I was missing out on one of the characters, up-and-coming characters that I wanted to get. I was talking with Tomb earlier about Zenless stuff, and he confirmed that I am not actually missing out on that role. It hasn't happened. So, with that being said, though, let us... We're going to try catching up on stories. So they've released Rose Califer, and I am not at Rose Califer. Like, at all. I am far from Rose Califer. Actually, how does that look on mobile? Before starting stream, I noticed that I was missing out on some things. Most notably, if you are viewing the stream on mobile, you'll notice that things look a little bit different. It actually looks... Stream looks way different from desktop, but it's great. It's not my birthday. Compiling shit. Okay. I was gonna stream like an hour ago, but then there was an update. Nokia phone. The thing that will survive a nuclear bomb. The world will be gone, but the Nokia phone will be around still. No matter how the world ends, whether it explodes, whether it gets eviscerated by the sun, becomes a cold, hard husk, the Nokia phone will still be around. Okay. But yeah, so... I've missed out on a lot of things, and one of the things that I've missed out on, updates. I've been seeing updates to video games that I like playing, and I've been like, I want to play, but I can't play. I've been seeing like updates to Star Citizen, I can't play that. Updates to Zenless, and I can't play that. I need to catch up on the story in Zenless. Because there's so much that I'm missing out on. I gotta send this, post this in Discord for those who are not like viewing on mobile, because I think this is actually like really cool. General. This looks so. And then screenshot. There we go. Commemorative gift. Oh yeah, this was the thing Tomb sent me, that login for 13 days to claim that. What is actually, I'm worried now. 19 3. Basically, if I log in every day, I might be able to claim that. I don't know. I might miss one. Oh, that makes me sad. 600 polychrome. Nice. Yeah, see, main story season 3, A Sleepwalker's Confession is now unlocked. Season 3, I haven't done season 2 yet. I hear that Rose Califer looks dope. So here's what we're gonna do. So tonight we are gonna be playing a bunch of Zenless, and I think that looks better. So. Oh, I did not mean to get past that. I was just trying to get the game in focus. I've heard that Rose Califer looks dope. I want to see it. But, so what we're going to do, we're going to spend a lot of tonight playing Zenless. Then when we end, I don't know if we're gonna raid or not. I don't. I'm so out of the loop with stuff that I'm like out of. What is it? I'm rusty. But after today's Zenless, we'll probably end stream sometime, and then we will. I have some things I have to do tomorrow morning, and after I've finished up with that, we will pick up where we leave off today and get some more Zenless in. Sound good? Okay, I need to adjust that camera. Why is it so picky? Okay, that looks a bit better. I have to do some catching up too, but Final Fantasy XIV has been taking over. Nah! Yeah, I can relate. I have been incredibly busy with work. Like, imagine you start work and when you wake up and you basically end up doing more work by the time you fall asleep. That's kind of been my life as of late. This scene is cool on the phone. Another picture. But yeah, so that's just kind of how things have been. So I've had no time to catch up on anything or stay caught up. The only thing I've been able to catch up on or stay caught up on is anime. and we've been doing that on Tuesdays in the Discord. I would also do that a little bit during lunchtime, and I also wasn't paying attention to too many seasons or series this season. I think anime dropped like 1 to 3 days a week out of 7, making it easier to stay caught up there. But Tuesdays have been a big help there. And I do have a quest. Not have a quest. I'll have like pancakes. Inada. I don't remember what I was talking about. I hate this. We were talking about catching up on things. Oh. I was talking about catching up on anime because I was also talking about being so busy with work. Things have calmed down a bit with work. I might still have to work over the weekend and Monday, but Monday night. But after that, I'm hoping things are a lot clearer, and we'll see. I'll try and see if I can stream most of these 13 days or whatnot. It'll be tough. Okay, so Wise, is that okay with you? We're gonna I'm gonna try to make time for game. Okay, game and stream. Let's go. Belle, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We accept deposits now. We take reservations now. We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. What's the point of a reservation then? Isn't that same as just walking in? Look, okay. I gotta admit, I will legitimately order like Wendy's or Roxbury or McDonald's or Papa John's on their like mobile app or whatever, and then just walk in. It's just so much more convenient. You don't forget your order. Like you go up to the drive-thru. I don't know if anyone can relate to this, but you go up to the drive-thru and they're ready to take your order, and you just have like a panic attack, and it's like, first thing that comes off my mind. Even if you wanted to change things up or add, do something that was not your usual, you basically always end up ordering your usual, and sometimes it's not even like what you want your usual to be. It's just like what you panic order. I will do this all the time because I don't panic order when I'm ordering on the phone. I get to take my time, and then I just say, I have a mobile order for Frosty, and then they're like, oh, Frosty, we got your mobile order. Yeah. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Alright, Fairy eats up all the electricity. That's right. Talk to the visiting customer. Oh, Hugo, hi. Hi, Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
It's nice to meet you.
Your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
We're classy?
The ambiance here is understated,
I think I'm underdressed.
refined, elegant, but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec
I didn't do
and
it.
HSO.
I didn't do it.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
We're just a video store.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What rumors?
Children of devils.
Children of devils? Hugo, yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Oh,
Or
okay.
perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Wow.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Oh, vampires.
I'm sure you
I
already
like vampires.
know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Are you calling me old?
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I think he's a
I'll
vampire.
take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Oh, they
Oh,
don't?
and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
What does that have to do with it?
Back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years
Yeah.
of plotting,
That's how
finally
it goes.
kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
Excuse me.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Every movie? That's a lot. Also, I don't know if anybody else has seen this movie. It's something I saw like on TV forever ago, like forever ago. Over 10 years, I think. It was a story, it was about this kid who becomes friends with vampires. Like this vampire kid. And the vampire kid and his family are running from like the Helsing vampire hunters or something. I don't remember all the details. I watched it again recently. I think it's free on YouTube. Or like public on YouTube. But it was really cool. I really enjoyed that movie. And then they like drink the blood of cows, and then you have vampire cows because they don't want to drink human blood or something.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself.
Oh,
Please,
really?
consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Collector's prize find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Excuse me? Come again?
Just
No.
some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's
Excuse me?
nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Human organs?
Guess
No.
I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
We also have lots of
Speaking
films.
of which,
Would you like to
there's
rent
a
some?
big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class.
A raffle.
After
I
all,
like raffles.
there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bury your tears with the past, Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. He seems suspicious. He seems suspicious. Suspicious. This must be how people with delusions of grandeur talk. Look, we're not talking about Arya, okay? Now that you mention it, he definitely sounds like the holier-than-thou type when he talks. Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right. He mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... Look. They have a raffle. I want to try my chances. Look, we tried pulling for Arya, okay? Even if we like failed once, like, you know, there's always another chance. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Wise. Look, trust my luck. I have a cat. I have cat's luck. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Oh, what option is that? Alright then, since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the expertise that matters, not the result. I'll win. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Speaking of raffles, I need to see if I get some polychrome. Hey, how? Hey, doggo. Polychrome. Give me some polychrome. See what's inside. No polychrome. We just get Denny's. See? Denny's. Pattern recognition. Actually, I didn't check the events today. What are the... Yeah, let's check the events right now. Not that one. Like... That just jumps straight to chapter 3. Was it this one? Signal search. What is it? I guess it was here. Commemorative gift. Okay, yep. Okay. Velina. Well, that was pretty. 18 days left on her. And Yi Shengguang. She's pretty cool. Like, legit. And then we have Piper and Nicole. Cryptid master tape. So... participate in shoot mode gifts. That one has no expiration. 27 days. 38 days. 18, 38, 38, 23. Okay. Hello, Frosty. I'm not. Hi. Issues compensation, even though I wasn't around. Like, look at all the Chrome. You know, if I just click claim all on all these rewards I've been stacking up. 900 polychrome. That is so much. Do I get polychrome for checking that out? Evelina outfit. That looks pretty. Miyabi. Start the new area to city fund. Sure, whatever. Claim all. And the butler bamboo. Okay. Why is that still red? Excuse me, why still exclamation mark?
do-nya.
Okay, there we go. Now that's clear. Now we can go get the raffle. You're awake. Hi hi. Dude, what'd you think of the mobile layout? Like I think it actually like looks legitimately pretty good. I don't know how it looks if I try typing a message though. I should check that out. Your chat. Okay, it bumps it up. That's not too bad. And I somehow like got the positioning fairly good. So we met Hugo today. We met the vampire dude. We called him a vampire too. Thanks.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Do I have to wait in line though, or can I just skip the line? And not cut in line. I'm gonna cut in line. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Hi Hugo, how's it going? Very misunderstood, he's nice. Good to know. Totally a vampire though. Agreed, agreed. I'm friends with vampires, so like I think that I would notice this. If anybody knows Politely Wicked. Politely Wicked is an awesome vampire. Highly recommend. But manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. Wait, Frosty, what happens when you tell him he's standing in sunlight? Oh no! That's a good point. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember if it was a game, a movie, or something. But I remember that there was one. There was like one vampire series or thing where the vampires could be in sunlight. It was fine. But they were just like weaker or something. I don't know. It's like a Wile E. Coyote moment where he stares at the camera, then screams and bursts into flames. Oh no. I think he's a Thyron for sure. Maybe. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. So? You! Clearly you don't understand anything at all. Be nice, Snowfox. How's it going?
It's time to do it!
Boop.
22 likes. Thank you for the 22 subs, Snow. Ah, such a long time. There's a fan theory that Hugo is a bat Thyron, but I think he just has pointy ears for a human. You know, a bat could explain. Excuse me. Why is my model lying? It's only my model. But a bat Thyron would explain the fangs and the red eyes. You know what I mean? Sleepy, and yeah, he's definitely a vampire. Speaking of fan theories, Tomb, I have a fan theory that I need to tell you that I think is pretty cool when we get further in Wisteria. It's really cool. Like, you'll have to watch the show again a second time. That's how good this theory is. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and what's this got to do with cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event even allow such a rule? Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. See? Vampire bat for sure. Fruit bats are pretty cool too. I don't know if you've ever looked into fruit bats, but like, look into fruit bats. Kind of cool. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to... Wait. Where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? Couldn't be. Then who? Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? That's right. You are the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy from the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Everyone knows who
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
No, I prefer Mockingjay, not Mockingbird. Remember, Lycon's full name is Von Lycon, so Dracula and Oh. That makes me so want to drop a hint about the wisteria thing. Oh. Yep, that's me. That's nonsense. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. Even more so.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
You would be, Hugo. You would be.
Get it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Nope.
I'm
No idea who you are,
Curtis
sir.
Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Oh, I know people from
You
Tops.
face consequences for crossing me.
Hey, Bun Bun, where are you? Bun Bun! Oh no, I'm so scared. Hello. That's not the prank. Ludlud!
John C.
Ludlud, thank you for the raid! How was stream? What'd you guys do? Can we get a shout out, please? We are currently, for those that you don't know, I am Frosty. We are currently catching up on story. This is season 1. I have season 2 to go through, and season 3 just came out, and I really need to get to season 3 because season 3 looks really, really cool. I want Norma. Thank you. Escape from the back rooms. How was that? I've been watching Meta play like Minecraft backrooms, but I don't know much about backrooms. They're okay. Stream alerts are playing twice over each other. That is good to know. That is not a good thing. Alerts. For what is that? What do I need? Need audio mixer. Alerts. Properties. Not that. It's the audio. Where's the advanced audio options? Advanced audio properties. Okay. So alerts, go to monitor and output. The problem is get this fixed real quick. Yep, yeah, it's scary. Got jumped so many times. Your dino heart can't take any more today. No. Is that like a multiplayer thing or single? Audio. Monitoring devices, voice meter input. Wait a second. Docs. So Yippee should also Yippee settings. So Yippee, I believe Yippee will also play twice, correct? So that goes to voice meter input. Yes, it did. What is voice meter input? That's not. Browser, Yippee meter, TTS. Where's TTS?
Frostyfrog said, testing.
Did you hear that? Because if so, I just found the source that's causing that doubling, and it does not need to double. No double? Okay, so now if I test the Yippee meter. If I understand correctly, that did not double this time. Okay. Yep, that should solve all the issues. I had a source for TTS apparently, but it was listening to the wrong one. I have like 3 sources apparently for TTS. I'll need to figure out what that is, which one's supposed to be which, but I'll do that later. Okay. Alert! Inbound raid detected. Prepare yourself for new viewers. Blindside! Thank you for the raid! How was stream? Thank you for the shout out. Tomb? Grand Theft Auto 5. Wait, you're not playing 6? I've been seeing a lot of people playing 6. I am. Welcome to the stream. We just finished diagnosing some audio doubling issues with alerts. Yeah, exactly. You have the demo, but it's still just the intro. But here, let me start so you can see me playing in Discord. Yes! But yeah, so today we're catching up on. I have a lot to catch up on in Zenless. I've got like an entire second season to go through. We're still on season 1 apparently. Started with a group performing heists in the snow. Ooh. I like the Yippee plugin. I need to draw my own mascots. Can confirm, Tomb is now playing Grand Theft Auto 6. It continues explaining the start of 5 now. Okay. I've... What? So, I've been getting distracted because of the raid. We fixed the flirts. They're no longer doubling. Thank you so much, Toon, for calling that out and helping me get that fixed. So now we're going back to the raffle. Lower your voice. It's not something to brag about.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
Jealous?
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Are you sure? Reason with him in an intimidating tone, or prove my innocence.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
Oh.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
Don't worry. We're coming in with the one-two punch.
My wallet is missing. It had a ton of denims, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you are just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Phew! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
You got a long drive tomorrow, so you're gonna bounce. You have a great night, guys. All right, Blind Fight, you have a good one. Before you go, I don't know if you are still here. I kind of want to show off. If you have a moment, check the stream on mobile. I think it's worth checking out. I really do. You'll see why. You'll see why. Anyways, continuing on. And have a good one. Take care.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
He also doesn't look very rich.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Yes,
Damn it.
vampire.
You'll regret this. Just you wait!
Yes, vampire.
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Thank you,
But
vampire.
It's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
No way.
It's a relief
No way.
to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Hey, so long as you're not committing your own wrongs, you know?
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
He's just gonna give us the raffle ticket? Hugo's best at gaslighting. I need to get better, like legitimately better at recognizing what gaslighting is and when people are doing it. I'm absolutely terrible with that. I'll see people call it out and I'll be like, oh, okay. But I don't, I struggle to recognize that kind of stuff by myself. I understand it's a concept and that it's manipulative, but yeah, well, you see, Frosty. No, I don't see. That's why I'm saying this. Gaslighting is when you set your stove on fire remotely. Oh, I've done that before. Well, not remotely, but in person. That was quite the experience. Oh, right. I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Whistles innocently. I was cooking curry, and I never would have expected while cooking curry to watch flames leap 2 to 3 feet in the air out of a pot. Like, it could touch my microwave. That was a moment. It was also in the middle of the night, so at like midnight or so. Now, they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? Ha! As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scene. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for 2 behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Cat. Wallet. Denny's gone. Extra Denny's in pocket. Neko Miata! Is that you? Are you the Robin Hood of this scenario? Same here. I don't think I've brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Thanks, Robin Hood. 1 raffle ticket. And no Denny's. Aww.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Sure. I want to redeem a prize. What do I get? Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Really? Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday. I saw that coming a mile away, Virgiland. Yamato. Virgil. Okay. So, I am catching up. I have been out of commission. Work has been rough, but it's been good. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. I didn't want 50,000 dennies though. I wanted something more spectacular. You've missed my Frosty. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gone. I wanted to be here. I wanted to be here. Like, seriously, I did. You're on PC, right, Yamato? Frosty feeling better than first. Of course. I have Twitch did a thing, and I took advantage of it today while Zenless was updating. If you ever join on mobile, there's a new there's a new layout for mobile. Specifically vertical. I think my overlay is like not half bad. There's some other things I could do. There's some other improvements I could make. But like I'm proud of this. I am where is it? I am very proud of this overlay. But yeah, and then like, I don't know. It may be something that I can do to improve the horizontal layout. I'm not sure right now. Kind of look at the time in the top left, vertical and split view, and split view. I'm confused. But yeah, like vertical layout. I can. You can adjust chat. Wait, you can adjust it? I thought it had set it up perfectly almost. Like chat was just below the game. I didn't know you could adjust chat height. Well, that changes everything. You should probably move that around, but like. I do like how it sits right now though. Okay. Heading on back. You just realized that? Yep, that's one of the reasons I was saying it was kind of perfect. It's the full model. It's the full model. No, the game's not blocking them. That's the thing. The game's not blocking them. The game's blocking the legs, but it's not blocking the feet. Like, it literally goes from the paws, the hand paws, to the feet paws. Like, I'm just hiding the game scene. I was tempted to just play like this. Like that's the one way to just do vertical streams. Where it shows my full model and then the game's in the background. But I figured it would probably be nicer to see the full game, and like I kind of put that in. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy about that. I'm proud about it. Game in front is better long. Well, I think so. Here's something else. I think I have not confirmed this. I have not tested this. I wish I had hand tracking. I'll need to work on that when I get some time. Or can I just... Does this delete motion work? It seems off. Try turning it on real quick. You're just standing there menacingly. Ah, that was supposed to turn it on, not off. Okay, perfect. So I can't have this. I need to figure out a better cable situation. But I also don't really like how when I'm reaching for my keyboard it goes like this. I've pre-ordered the Steam controller, but it doesn't say it'll arrive until like 2027. Well, oh, that's what I was talking about. Before I got distracted by hand tracking. So, one of the things that I don't know for certain if it works, but if I understand correctly, because you know when you clip, or when you create a clip, it will also do a vertical layout and let you position things. Like it'll do a horizontal clip and a vertical clip. What I don't know is if when I'm doing the stream thing with like the vertical and the horizontal layouts, I don't know if when you clip, it'll clip the vertical as like from my vertical stream and then the horizontal for my normal stream. Because if so, I think this could like work out in my favor and like look really cool. There's potential. I like this. I'll have to experiment sometime, unless someone, you know, well, if someone ends up creating a clip sometime, I'll end up seeing it. Up to you, Yamada, if you want to do one or the other. I presume it would work the same either way. But, ow! No! Not to shoot again! I've been gone, now they're attacking me again. This is how I get treated, this is why I'm gone. No, not really. But still. What, you actually won, and it's the grand prize? That's right, although it's a ticket from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dinnies. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? He probably doesn't need the change, but you make a good point. Hit him again. No, don't hit me again. This is Chataboose. Chataboose. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him. Didn't he just rent a movie and make a reservation? Can't we reach out to him? Like we do with, like, you. No! Again! The shurikens, they fly. They keep flying into my face. It hurts. It hurts. Last time was the blush. I see how it is. I see. Guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. It might have gotten the hush treatment. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. No! I didn't get to answer the phone from the assassin before the assassin struck. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Doot. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Actually. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. All this talking, I haven't done it in so long, my voice is like, I don't want to work anymore. And which is like bad because I've only been live for like an hour. What happened to my like 8-hour runs? This doesn't sound like a good thing, Lycon. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Oh, good. I like Lycon. Five minutes. He said 5 minutes. Lycon, did you text that while you were already in the video store? Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and Sacrifice related events. The mayor wants to talk to us? We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? Alright, so the subtitles are in the middle of the game. and check DMs. That's what I see when I clip. Oh! Okay, that's the automatic subtitles. Oh, add captions. Captions are saved with clip. You can remove them in Clips Manager within 30 days of clip creation. Okay, I don't think that's actually that bad. Like, that placement of the subtitles... Gotta forward this to Toon. Like... The placement of those subtitles is actually really good. Like, if you were to make this a YouTube video, right? Normally, you'd put the subtitles higher than what they are on the horizontal stream. But, like, on the vertical stream, they're about where you'd have subtitles normally on a YouTube video. If you're looking at a, horizontal game. So I don't think that's actually that bad. I like that. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing. There's the title target practice. I wonder what action I have that does that. Kuzan says no, it's over the action. Okay. I got you guys. I'll have to look at adjusting some things. But that's that it's not a good position for the subtitles. I'm gonna say we haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Normally they should be at the bottom of the game or the very bottom right. Maybe I'll have to... It's been a while since I've watched clip compilations from people with when they add captions in. But I swear on that vertical layout, they're like a line higher than where they normally are. Like a line of text. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Young'uns?
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about?
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Oh, he's on her side.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
That is, until the Fire Nation attack. It's nice to have him on our side, though. That's actually really cool.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some
They're
of the
pretty?
data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
You're making Belle blind?
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up
The
a part of your
Frostyfrog
body's
Full Metal
capacity.
Alchemist Brotherhood.
This
Same
leads to
voice
certain
actor.
issues,
Oh dear.
the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
No! Assassins, they strike from nowhere. They strike from the shadows. Again! They're multiplying. Somebody take them out! Do you mean we'll be able to enter the halls ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves
Whoa.
without use?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Marcel Group. Why is that name familiar?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell
Aw,
and
thank
Mr.
you.
Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Oh, thank you, Ellen.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Oh,
Rest
whoa.
assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Oh, whoa. Icon begins working on the HDD system? Oh. After a while, you feel almost as... Oh. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding surrounding you has become undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. So cool. Yeah, so I do know that the shuriken stuff does not show up on mobile. And there is a reason for that. A, I haven't copied the overlay over, and B, things will not line up if I do copy the overlay over. The overlay is horizontal, and there are essentially two options. One, I could try to line it up with my model. Then anything that happens outside of someone trying to target me does not line up with the screen on the mobile version. The other option is I can line it up to the game scene right below me, but then anytime someone, you know, throws something at me, then it just goes onto a blank space in the game and not, you know, where they intend per se. So it's like I haven't figured out what to do there yet. That's the primary reason why it's not there. I didn't copy the source and I don't know what to do with it. Another option that I just thought of. I don't know if this one is a good option yet. I can have 2 copies of the source. One matched up to so that, like, you know, when someone throws something at me, it lines up with my model. And a second source sitting on top of the game scene, so that when anybody does something on the game, they'll see it there. Granted, in some instances, they'll see the same thing twice, but that is another option I could do. And honestly, this like background that they got in ZZZ here looks so beautiful. Ow. Yeah, actually, like let's see here. I can add a browser source. Not Tangia. I don't think I've got Tangia set up. Spooky. Viewer attack. Resize that. Move it over. Verbally without snapping. That's the first one. Browser source, viewer attack. I think that's lined up. So now viewer attack should work on mobile. Okay. Continuing on with the story. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished and the mysterious power... Wait. Did I miss one? Nope. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Oh, this is neat. This is neat. Oh, this is really neat. We get to go into the hollow as Belle? Master Proxy. If you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Let's confirm the mission objectives. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here, in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Yes, but I'm looking for secrets.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. There's no chests over there, so I'm done looking for secrets. Okay, there's a wall there. Can't go there. All right, Lycon, protect me. I am a fragile. I do not know this combat thing. Wait, this is right click. Right click's doing nothing. Okay. That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Ha! If only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
We did it.
Let us make our way over.
Wait, we got the Bangbu maintenance terminal.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Choo-choo. Clue not obtained. Password unlock, gameplay guide. You'll need to enter the correct password to complete the decryption. When you enter the correct password, it'll say correct or error. Correct password information is hidden throughout the scene. You can only perform password unlock once you've gathered all the information. When unlocking the password, you can use the hint button at any time to check the correct password provided in your collected information. Master Proxy. It seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock, but based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. The clue might be inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information. Relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Seven. Na 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 na. Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Master Proxy, let's input the number nana 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 into the console. Nana sen nana hyaku nana ju nana. Hello, Farin. How's it going? We are in a tunnel for the first time. I've got a lot of story to catch up on.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I feel fantastic. And I never... Okay, what is it? How does it go? I need this. Okay. So as it goes, I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day when I felt the way that I do right now.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now. I find this so funny. I just want to do it because it's funny.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
The solo hollow investigator. Could you just imagine? We don't need anybody else, just ourselves. Finally! Cargo truck. There was one over here. You thought you could get away from me. So, I found you, little cargo truck. You were good at playing hide and seek, though. It is not lewd. It is not. I can prove it, too. Good. We've obtained another... Hey! Ow! What was that for? Hello, hello! How goes? Good. We've obtained another piece of data. Now I'm back. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. The assassins don't believe me. Look, Yamato. I know the assassins don't believe me, but listen here. Oh, wait. If YouTube does the vertical thing that Twitch is doing, oh, that would be so cool. Oh. But like, okay. So the reason why that was not lewd, I've got a very specific. Ow! I've got a very specific scenario here. The scenario is: have you ever heard of someone like, you know, the knight in shining armor sweeps the princess off her feet? Like, come on, isn't that like Fantasy 101? That's not lewd. You sweep the princess off her feet and carry her to safety. Ellen's just, you know, my knight in shining armor. That's all that was going through my head. There was nothing new about it. Also, piggyback rides. I really like piggyback rides. Good. We've obtained another piece of data.
Master Frosty, the data pile is right up ahead.
They still don't.
It seems to be guarded, however.
The assassins are hard to convince. Convince of the truth. Enemies are approaching Master Proxy. Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
But that's okay.
Frosty, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Why did that back up into it? And Ellen's not half bad herself. Clue not obtained. Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete stream. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
It's a wrench. That does not look like a wrench. But neat. I like this.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Well, Lycon, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I guess you were on the YouTube side, but yeah. Now on Twitch. Great. More enemies. So they are so predictable. I mean, look at these guys.
Get loose!
Ow! Where'd you guys come from? Yes, that is me. Ha ha ha. Yes! Hope things are going well.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
I mean,
This should be it. Huh. We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
You can watch on whichever platform you want. Like, does not matter. I streamed to multiple for choice. Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode, 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. Ow! Yamato! Got hit. I did get hit.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Am I learning?
All I did was dodge, though.
Nimbly evading an enemy's attack is an important skill. As for combat, leave that to us.
Good. This should be the second digit of the passcode, 4. Based on the information, only one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Look, I'm okay, alright? I will be everywhere. That works too.
Stand still.
Thank you very much. I just hope you're enjoying. That's all I can ever hope for with streaming. To be honest, I stream for myself because, like, I don't know, I think it's a lot more fun to play games with people watching. And so, like, well, I guess even if no one was watching, I'd still probably stream. Because I find this fun. And it's actually funny because I'll see, like, people talking online. Like, just conversations on Twitter, whatever, like, whatever platform. And I'll see people saying, like, how can people do, like... I feel so worn out after 2 hours. Like, how do people stream for like 6 hours, 8 hours, or whatever? And I'm sitting here going, yes, I remember this time where, let me tell you this story about this time where I accidentally streamed for 12 hours because I was having so much fun, you know? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's important to have fun in what you're doing. And I don't know, I feel like a lot of people, they miss out on some things. But I also feel like some people stream because they think that it's a way to get money. Like you'll see big streamers like Iron Mouse, for example. And they'll probably think, oh, you know, it's an easy way to make money. All I got to do is play games. Or like, they'll think that they have to work hard towards it. But, I mean, there is an art to it. There's things that you have to do. But I don't feel like it doesn't feel like work to me. Keeping an eye on chat. Talking about things. Talking about stories. So my hardest part has got to be being more consistent with telling stories. And something I'm thinking on is adding a just chatting thing to the weekly rotation. I don't know when yet, because currently right now, that would probably be Sunday if I did it. The general idea being where I can talk about things that are going on. Try to tell stories that happen in my life. Not that they happen very often, but, you know, they do happen sometimes. But just chatting streams, I have issues with. When it comes to gaming, the games kind of tell the story for me. I'm gonna be real. Play a game every day I love in life. I would if I could. I've been, to be quite honest, work has... So today is Friday. And Thursday, I started work at 8 in the morning. And when I clocked off for the day, why are you making noise over there, Mr. Robot? Hey! That is a chest. I don't think it's a chest. But yeah, I clocked off and went to bed at like 2 in the morning. So there was no time to stream. It is a wild Frosty. And it's a wild frog with a knife. Frog, I don't know if you're on desktop or mobile, but I am proud of the mobile layout. There's a mobile screen now on Twitch. I want three at once? No, 4 at once. I hit the jackpot. That's how I hit you. Are you still making noise? I swear I heard another mini car. Okay, let's do this last code. Here's the final part of the passcode, 5-1. Let's go back and start the console. Do you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I have memorized everything.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open that lock.
Alright. Well, you saved me a lot of time. Now we're kind of stuck here. I don't know how we got here when the turntable still turned the other way. Do you guys remember the code? Now, we just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers, they were 0... Why, Lycon? You just gotta tell them. It was that. You know, Frosty, I love rewatching your old video on YouTube, of course. Which one? I've actually been thinking of making YouTube videos on and off. But it's such a struggle because I look at it and I'm like, I need to figure out how to make this stuff entertaining. But it's also like any new stuff I make is going to be so different from what's been up there. Streams are the exception because streams are always streams. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort?
Miluak_1034 said, sprinkler time TS.
I don't think that worked the way you were hoping. I'm sorry. I don't know how to make that work the way you were hoping. Ah! No! The ninjas, the assassins are back! I don't know what I did! Oh, the water! I'm a good cat. Oh. I don't know, everything is normal? Not better than you. I have water balloon, not normal. Not better than you. No, we're going with normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the holo and report the mission results to the mayor. I like the login screen here on the laptop. I think it looks kind of cool.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Your sickness.
I'll be frank.
Don't be
I contacted
no,
you
no
because
sickness.
I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh, an auction? Are we gonna gamba? I mean, I thought that's why we were playing Zenless Zone, but yeah. I guess we can gamba in the gamba, you know?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Hugo
Since you're
mentioned it.
aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
Oh,
Public
that one.
security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Excuse me?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Alex, no. Nice and cool, especially in like this hot weather. Snow would be nice. So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry,
Hey, you
the funds
trust
are
us?
covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have anything to lose. He said that he's got the funds. We're bidding on his dime.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Bun, can I get some help? Bun.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of
No,
Merida's
why?
governance lie with the Mayflowers, while
Why is
Tops
the
is a
assassins
conglomerate
coming
of
from me?
companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Thank you very much, Lycon. Hi, Bang Booth number 6. And are we going? Oh, I can't move the camera in there. Me asking the Bang Boo if we can enter is actually more so basically me forgetting the buttons on how to enter the room. Hi, Wise. I didn't forget how to open
Didn't that
doors.
collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Probably. You would love to touch the fluffy fur of his. Lycon's fur is fluffy, but I'm not sure that he would appreciate that. I don't know. I'm not Lycon.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Oh, that's
Wait,
easy. Lift it up to the
don't
light.
tell me.
Raffle ticket up to the light. You hold it. Oh, wait. You hold the ticket up to the light, and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
Well, he did just like rent out the entire like video store, right?
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
A bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Oh, what kind of tasks are these?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Do gardening? Do we have to do gardening? I'm not sure I'm cut out for this. I don't have a green thumb. They are blue, as you can tell. They are not green. The fast travel is so fast in this game. It's a little bit out of control. If you've done gardening, Mom, on the Nintendo DS, you should be fine. I have not. I don't even remember
You've
what DS games I
arrived,
had.
my friend. Punctual as always.
Of course. Look, we're supposed to arrive like 15 minutes early when you're asked out on a date. This isn't a date. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? Oh, now we're looking at like police corruption, are we? Pray the plant survive then. Look, I've only kept one plant alive in my life, and it is a cactus. You water them like once a year. They like, I don't know, man, like they survive like through everything. I don't remember when the last time I watered my cactus was. That's the problem. I said the last time I streamed was like 3 weeks ago, and the last time I started up Warudo was like 5 weeks ago. I don't think I watered my cactus anytime between then, and it still is green. You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Here, water the cactus. Frosty, I'm sorry, Kuzan is giving me puppy dog eyes and wants to watch anime. That's fine, Toon. That's perfectly fine. I hope you enjoy and have fun. My only question about Animu is what Animu, because I like Animu. And sometimes people watch things that I'm not even watching. That might be good. Yeah, I hope you both enjoy, and thank you for stopping by and hanging out, chatting for a bit. Chat with the flower shop owner. Okay, we're talking to Orchidea. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. It said there for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. A beauty salon. Beaver. Ow! Not here too. You would never have expected them to, the assassins to be at the store. ReZero, and she wants to get caught up on Witch Hat. Yep, she does need to get caught up. And the Warrior Princess and the Barbarian King. I have not seen those. I am. Okay, I need to watch more ReZero, and I need to start those two. Warrior Princess and Barbarian King. Thank you for the suggestions. Now go have fun. I cry. Why you cry? Don't cry. We are just meeting some guy, or listening to some guy in a mysterious alleyway.
What?
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. But now... Wait. Is he the... like... organ trade? Who's my favorite ReZero character? Good question. What's her name? If I had to put my finger on my favorite ReZero character, that's a hard one. I'd probably say Felt. I'm torn between Felt, Amelia, and Tivy. Or is it Tivy or maybe Mimi? I think it might be Mimi. The like, they're not twins. They're like quintuplets or something. I don't know. They all look the same, but they're pretty fun. And here I had high hopes for her, but now. Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You really like Ram? You like her demeanor in calling Subaru Barisu? Kind of wish she had a sister though to counter her attitude. No, Doom! remember? Rem? Was it Felt's the one that I'm thinking of, right? They don't have more pictures of her. Image gallery. Yeah, Felt, the little thief. Who's Rem? No. That's like saying you like Reen from the hot from like Vocaloid Reen, but who's Len? Evil laughter. I remember when I told you about this and you pulled this on me the first time. Terrible, terrible. The sleeping blue-haired girl. Oh. That doesn't seem like it'd be Rem. Oh no, you too! You too! No! Enjoy, Hugo. Alright, thanks, Doom. I've been trolled twice in the same stream. Within minutes of each other, too. Better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. I'm pretty sure at the very least at the very okay, where is my desktop? Live. This button. Yes. I'm pretty sure like you would have stumbled across these two. These two are characters from ReZero. And pretty popular characters. So the characters I was referring to that were my favorite. So I'll go. So Felt is the last one I'll do. Felt is the one that I said would probably be my favorite. Oh. I see how this is. This is really the streamer moment. But still, Amelia. She's pretty great. And then it was... I think Mimi. I think Mimi is the one here. Like, look at that. It's great. And then... Felt. Anastasia... No, Felt can't. Felt. Hey! Why is... The thief. He has like cat-like reflexes.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday. You're talking about Puck. There's Puck. Okay. Enough about ReZero. I saw that. I did see, yeah. You said, wow, I got Frosty good. Beagle? I don't know Beagle. How far am I, actually? Start.exe. Give me just a second. I know this is completely unrelated to Zenless. Oh, Beatrice. Oh yeah. She's kind of she's interesting for sure. So give me a second. Internet Opera. I use Opera for Crunchy. Crunch. Opera, you gonna start? Where are you? Okay. Anyways. Too many tabs. What? It's only 1034. You saw that I had 1034? I don't think you understood that that was the number that I had. ReZero, okay. Crunchyroll. Continue episode 13. Am I on 13? It's not showing me that like any of the episodes are watched. Oh, okay. I guess that's where I'm at. Look, it's not frying the PC. It's okay. The PC's fine. Seven minutes left of episode 13. So I guess I'm starting season 2? The next time I watch that? Failure is not an option. Okay, back to Zenless. Deep fry memes. Been a while since I've seen deep fry memes. What are you guys doing? What are you like crowded around here for? There's garbage. Are you like disgusted by the garbage in the alley? It is the alley. There's even a garbage can here. Kind of expected. Okay. I kind of want to save the story for another time, but I got Hot Pot recently, and I want to talk about it. Hot Pot is so good. Like
this time,
oh, whoops. I forgot that there's conversation if I don't walk too close. How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable businesses onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut up! Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arrange to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Oh, the soundtrack's good. Like, listen to this. Hey. There's another raffle going on? They must run raffles all the time. Okay, Hugo. Hello.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Why, thank you,
About our previous
Sir
discussion,
Vampire.
I assume you've made some progress?
Perhaps. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Okay.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Oh, are we talking about Van Helsing? Are you running from the vampire hunter?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
I see.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Okay. Question. Oh. Freeze the model. Yeah, what? I was not trying to tell it to freeze the model and then it froze a second time? What is this? What is this? Anyways. I want that timing clip sometime. I'll have to go back and clip it or something. Anyways, question for those with siblings. Are you close? Is being close with siblings uncommon or is it common? Because I am particularly close with my siblings. So for me, from my personal experience, I would think it's common to be close to your siblings. But Hugo made me think, maybe it's not as common as I thought. Yes, in a disaster way. Oh dear. It could be good or bad. Hopefully good.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. I think this is it. Sometimes that care and understand, I mean, like, okay, it depends on the care. But like, if you care for the bond with your siblings and you understand each other, you can say some pretty like gnarly stuff and everyone will be fine. And it is definitely a bond you can count on. You need help in a pinch, family. Like the mafia, you know?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain.
You sound like you were in an abusive
I once
household.
had a half-sister. Different mothers.
I think you need to see a therapist, man.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but...
Did she get, like, eaten by a hollow or something?
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress.
All right.
That's all for today.
Need to go.
I
have work
some
to do.
errands to attend
All right.
to,
You
so
take care.
I'll
Good luck
take
with
my
work.
leave.
And thank you for stopping
Have
by.
fun at the auction.
Have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Lycon, we got an invitation. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Obtained 1 auction invitation. I thought we were at retrieved 2. Thanks. I wish I could stay here forever. I completely understand. Alright, you take care. And hope you have a good day. Alright. Back to the video store. I forget that it always auto selects where we need to go. They make it like so easy to fast travel.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
The pleasure is all mine.
It's been a while.
It's been like 2 minutes. Save me, Bang Boo. Save me. Save me, Lucky Boo. It's Wednesday morning. Have a great day. No, it's not. The tail is big. He is big. You look concerned. What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? This can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well? He's got a big sniffer on his face. I have connections in Tops. Yes. We do. Zhao. The little bunny. Very, very, very good connection. I see, you are indeed well connected. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you are reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Yes. I think... Oh. Is there anything else I need to do for dailies? That's not dailies. This is dailies. Try 1 coffee. Okay. Try 1 coffee, something I can do. Let's see if I can go over 1,000 today.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
All right. Not quite. Well, that's not too bad. 740. He has a sparkle to his eyes.
Feel lost? You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Alright, now we get the 60 polychrome. Login streak. Ends in 2 days. Fun. And then we have new Eridu weekly. Complete all event stage. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Later. Another day. I have so much main story to catch up on, it's ridiculous. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Yes. Wait, we already got the rest? We didn't have to go to bed? We skipped bed. Did we go to like meet the Robinsons and then get one of their like coffee patches so that we don't have to sleep for weeks? I still remember that. She pulls back her sleeve and she's like, I haven't slept in days, or I haven't slept in weeks, or something like that. Hello. Lumina Galleria. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. There are also some expensive-looking desserts and drinks. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Computer? For whatever reason, I thought your name was Victoria, but it is Vivian. Hi, Vivian.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Oh? What do you mean by...
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Popular a decade ago?
Words can only
Ouch.
convey so much. So
We're
it's understandable
calling
if what I
Vivian
say
tacky
doesn't
now.
make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but... I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
How did you get in
I'm
here?
sure this refined
struggling?
individual
This is-
here feels the same way.
Like, if you're struggling for money, like, how'd you get up here? Like, this is by invitation only, isn't it?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, but the pleasure's all mine, Lady Vivian. The way you're overflowing something like
Dear
that.
guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Alright, but first, Lycon, hi.
Not much longer until it's mine.
What are you going after, Vivian? You're after something. Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. My heart. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I should not be irresponsible with money. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties are also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world! So, you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Yes, let's head into the venue. We're gonna bid. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. Hand it over. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. Wait, I could have talked to other people, couldn't I? You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is, that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Are you sure?
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Oh. Wait. So overwhelm him with your financial power. Try and intimidate him. Let's try mocking him. Let's go with intimidation.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay.
We're good at this.
Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
He said that he's not gonna back down. We probably should say that we won't back down either. Oh. Let's try making a deal.
Let's make a deal. You can have the artwork, and in return, I want 30% of the transaction price in Denny's.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them over to you!
I admire your ambition, but you're being a bit too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Let's raise the bid without flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
We're good at this.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Don't worry, we're looking into the future.
As long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
They have numbers,
Because of this, authentic
I've never
works
been to an
are few
auction.
and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
200 million? Is that a lot?
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
We
1
should.
billion.
What?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 billion right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian?
What?
Wow. She just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Sold for 1 billion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes
She
the
had
first
no-
half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge.
I think
for
she
a
bid
bit.
too high.
More treasures await in the second half.
Probably based in Chinese currency. Yeah, probably. A rather abstract piece of art. Abstract beauty is still beauty. That is true. Hartman, hi. Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it. I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is, and why they insist on going through the auction process.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Drinkable?
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Because there's something important that people want? Maybe you're not as regular as you think.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Oh? Educate us.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid
Is
on the
she gonna
item?
use the
I
item?
really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm
Oh, this
willing
is
to
true.
pay the price for the stories I choose.
It-
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Well, they say a picture is worth 1,000,000 words, so...
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give
Her
you
voice
another
sounds
piece
so
of advice.
convincing.
Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words.
I
Master
hope
Proxy?
next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
She knows you're Master Proxy? What? Excuse me, Vivian. Hi.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
In the world.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Not talk to Lycon? Okay. We cannot talk to Lycon. Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
The Robe of Heroes. Huh? It certainly does look impressive, doesn't it?
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh? Sacrifice core added to the workbench. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura, seems to be hiding a mysterious power. That purple reminds me of Vivian. It is a pretty gem. I would honestly like something like this, but I'd have like no use for it. Because it looks pretty. But it is going to be way, 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 way too expensive.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Oh, you will,
yes, huh? I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh, after some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item.
We're gonna try negotiation.
It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
He said to match his energy, right?
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
But
they called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
But the
if you have
gem.
any doubts, feel free to ask around.
But the gem. You take away the gem and the robe as like beautiful as the robe would be. It would be like gemless.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
And I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's on the spitting war.
Let's say a hefty sum of Denny's. Would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you?
Yes.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
How will you not back down if you run out
Though
of
the
money?
mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculous high price. Holy smokes.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Do what?
Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh, what's up, Vivian?
What's going on? The power went out?
Aww.
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Oh, hi, Hugo.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
Yup.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Wow. Yeah, he's wearing the same clothes. Well, not only that, like, his voice is the same. Like, how would you not recognize his voice?
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
No.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He's wearing a black mask over his eyes. So, but, like, the mask is not masking his voice. It is only masking his eyes. Like, at that distance, I don't think I'd recognize anybody's eyes. What do you mean? I've never met anyone wearing a mask before. Okay, fair. Fair.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Oh, wow.
Master Proxy,
that's kind of
if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
I will admit, Henry Cavill walked around Times Square dressed up as Superman while the ads for Man of Steel were playing all around him and nobody recognized him. Nice. That's where that one went. There we are. Got battery on that instead. I'll just lower my mic so the light has better chance of shining. He doesn't come across as villain to me, despite how he helped me. Something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
You can count on me. Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. Hand tracking does not work that well.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
To be fair, if Hugo texted me to look up and there's some dramatic man yelling above me in a very illustrious voice above a crowd, my nose added, it would be obvious who that is. Yup. I mean, they tell you to look up right as the lights go out. It can't be a coincidence. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. You're not gonna fight him, are you? You seem to know him well. We were best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the Hollow now. Alright. Back into the Hollow we go.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
What's the thing going on the floor?
Don't worry, Master Proxy. I'll catch him.
Yeah,
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
Container console. Oh, okay. They're all on moving trucks that are automated all at the same time. Interesting. Oh, hi.
There's so many
I didn't notice you guys
materials.
there.
But they don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things, whether at social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
Alright. So, gets into a lot of trouble. Or I guess causes a lot of trouble too.
Goodbye, my friends.
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay. Now we're walking slow. Oh, I have to tap tab. Not like hold tab. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Okay, easy enough. There we go. Perfect execution. Ah, look at that bushy tail. Oh, hi.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
It looks like
carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite a hassle to deal with. Stand still. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now.
Enna.
Take this. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right.
There.
It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
He probably did. So there's something over there, and there's something over here.
Stand still.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
This is one crafty dude.
No matter, Master Proxy. I've already predicted where he'll go next. Stay calm now.
He predicted where he'll go next. We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo has escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Okay. Wait a second. What is... Oh, we can't go back here. That mark is just forever there. Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily in the distance. A group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
That's
our
good.
main
Thinking
focus
of our
now
safety
is locating
first.
Hugo
Okay,
and retrieving
second.
the gem. Stand still.
Oh wait, they combine? I didn't know that those guys combined together.
Stay calm now. Move, please. Stand still. He should be nearby.
That's gonna bug you. Oh, that's enough. That's some
Long time no see, traitor.
Traitor?
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, whoa. Wait a second, that's not 3 days. He's the Grim Reaper. The blonde Grim Reaper.
Beyond reason!
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
No, we almost died.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Are we
As for
allies, though?
that oath. He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Oh, the bandits.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
You assume we have valuables.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own.
Oh, they totally are.
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion.
Hi.
Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please
The
have
big
mercy.
one is...
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Yeah, you gotta be nice.
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Look, we're not...
Haven't you
it's not a
learned your
fantasy.
lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh, what
My
happened to his eye and
principles
leg?
remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken?
Yeah,
And
the
merely
police can deal
delivering
with
the
punishment.
justice the world needs.
It is not
It's a
our
vigilante,
place to
I
pass
see.
judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh.
You talk too much.
Trying to run, are we?
Before who? Why are we going to be kneeling before you?
I have you now.
Trying to not get hit by his combo. That's where he's getting me.
Beg for mercy.
Like that.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Got away. The one that got away. But why do we have to do this? After Hugh leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Faith? Are we talking about religion now? I was not expecting this. Okay, guys, get out your scriptures. Returning to verse, I don't know. What verse are we turning to?
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Oh, come on. We all know vampires.
What else would we
fake.
fight for?
For
That's
wealth,
why they stay away from
fame,
church.
and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you
That
mean
was
something asinine and
BSing in a deck.
empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
That would explain why he was so difficult to fight.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
Okay,
Taking
Jack.
lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Are you sure?
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Okay.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
Is this Samurai
He
Jack?
took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Okay, what was this? What's disastrous about it? How could it be that bad? You get Valina? Valina. Name not familiar. Oops. Wait, is that the new character? The one that... Because I know Toom's been talking about Yi Sheng Guang. I think that's how it's pronounced. Is Valina the other rolling or character people are rolling for?
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
Wow, that's a lot of people who are dead.
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives In the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago.
Okay.
A really long time ago.
Why?
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
Okay, so apparently Hugo killed his own father, and I've actually been seeing on YouTube like police body cam footage of some really horrible stuff. I'm like, why? For example, there was this one video of this person who she killed her mother and then I guess waited a few hours and then called the cops and acted completely innocent, like it was someone else who, or in telling like the story that it was someone else who killed her mother. But all of the evidence, when the police found it and put together, and you know, some of the inconsistencies being said, they pieced together that you know, the daughter had killed the mother. And I'm like, why would you do that? Like, and that's not the only videos I've seen out there where it's like that's essentially the story. Like, I get wanting to run away from family, but to actually end up taking someone's life, that's terrible. Never happen.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice
Hugo.
back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
You mustn't.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Or at least they don't
You're
kill.
going to turn your back on Mockingbird. Turn your back on me.
Oh, now you're
the
taking it
mayor
personal.
is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Wow. That's...
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh, what? Excuse me? Why? There's innocent people here. Why?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic.
Well, yeah.
Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Just give us a bang boo. Just give us a bang boo. Give us a chance. Give us a bang boo is my way of saying give us a chance. Alright, Wise. Belle, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Really, it's just a mask. That's it. The mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. I noticed. Sounds a lot like a certain classical character's glasses. Oh? Enough jokes. Oh, wait. Classical character's glasses. The singer. Yeah. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Belle, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. And let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree, the Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. Let's go to Pubstack. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Story am I going through? This is still like season 1, isn't it? $1 a.m. and why am I still playing?
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Oh? Anything I can do to help?
You're here!
Hi. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. This sounds suspicious. It sounds suspicious. Somebody's playing Among Us. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. HSO. Miyabi? However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. Sounds like me. There's an organ trafficking case. Hi. I think you need to see the Hartman people recently, and some other odd missing person cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Alright, hi. You seem peaceful enough. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hall of Special Operations. I think it was Miss Miyabi Special 6. Miyabi. Yes. It's in between season 1 and 2. Okay. I'm far behind. Very far behind. Maybe it's because the higher-up suspect there's a mole on PubSec. Hey, Security Boo, how's it going? Nay. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Nay, Mr. Bringer, I know. Una. I'm just gonna say that. That's what he said. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo that I happened to witness something like this. Hi, Sandy. You look different. You're not a bang boo, but you're not a person. Would you like to take a number? Look over here. Let me check the service counter first. If you haven't decided which service counter to visit yet, go to the information counter first. I am intrigued by this Sandy NEPS officer. I think she's like one of, okay, constructs, Billy. He seems weird. Okay. You look like you've seen your share of troubles. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Of course not. Oh, good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Ringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Okay. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu Yuan and agree to meet up at HSO. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to Miyabi now. It is time to say hi. At least these are people we know and can probably trust. I'm pretty sure we can trust them. I don't have any doubts. Probably. Top of it. I guess. Wait, oh, this is one Denny Boo. I've earned more than enough here. Let's go to check out 6th Street. Okay. He's earned more than enough. Business card. Ghostbusters. Wait, this is A. That means there's a B. No, Miyabi.
Today's training.
Yes, about today's training. Oh, you on here? Neps, and then do they have any writing on them? HSOS 6. Okay. Yanagi doesn't have anything that says she's part of HSO, but Miyabi does. You're here. Zhu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings, nothing unusual so far. I heard he had some tape recordings. There are indeed a few tapes. They're all here. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow, Special Operations, and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. There might be something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Zokaku, hi, you're here. What is what's your armband? 564? 564. What's up with these two and their 564? Oh, the thing going around Miyabi's neck says 564 as well. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Minigame time! Click the screen to start the game. Too easy. S rating. You did it, as expected. Well, it was just like too hard. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What's secret? Sokaku wants to know. Do-nya, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Let's just listen to it now. You know, peel off the band-aid. Or tear off the band-aid, not peel it off, but tear it off. Rip the wound back open, like... It'll sting now, but it'll be better later. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone.
Oh no.
Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets.
Oh?
Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Oh no.
Only by embracing this power.
He's accepting the corruption.
Everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Ju-yuan in particular looks crestfallen.
Are you okay, Ju-yuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
And why was
What
that?
did Bringer say during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
I'm not sure
That's
that's
why
the
his
case.
mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Don't unwind the yarn ball. You never know what will come out the other end. I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. The Exaltas, huh? Leave the hand building? Yeah, we're going to the feet next. That's what's at the ground floor. The feet. You don't crawl on your hands. Well, walk on your hands. Auto up, right? Yep.
I've been
hi,
waiting
Vivian.
for you for quite some time.
These are just gonna be there until I do them, aren't they? There's J. Who is the phone? Where is... Floor? Wasn't the video archive, was it? No. That's not what I'm looking for. Nangang Yu's training plan has updates. Right, I do have Nangang. That's all that. What I was looking for, I found it in the past. But I don't know where it was. It was the thing that shows you... Probably this. View journey. Yep. Versus gift and love. Who stares into the abyss? Hypnosis recovery plan. So I think I'm almost done. Almost done with this. And then tomorrow we can work on this one. And then we'll start working on season 2. Continue to time event. What? Oh, that one looks pretty cool. Okay, let's talk to Vivian.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've been slacking.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Oh?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
But why? Like, you can keep watching me.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Are we talking about the Exaltus?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine, fine. You seem okay. Plus, Meta has given her approval.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Wait, what? What?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Like him? Like him? Does she know? Shrimpin'. Yeah, total shrimpin'.
It's not that I don't like him, it's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel.
We are
My
him.
love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Should we spill the beans? You'll hold her off. Run. Yeah, we'll
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan man of faith in.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay
What?
to be brave and admit your love.
Is she like
Relax.
projecting?
I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
She's totally projecting. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my.
Holy smokes.
Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because, I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. H. Who do we know whose name starts with H? I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltus? I must foil the Exaltus schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we are on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. I don't know, could be that mysterious masked guy at the auction, but he never told us their name. That's true, he didn't. That's a shame. It's like that weird blue-haired girl in ReZero. Not to be confused with Meta. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That would be the safer option. Rem, who's that? I can't. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. Don't worry, I have you with me. And Frosty calls himself a fan of Disc. I'm never gonna win. I'm never gonna win. If you insist, Belle, alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good. If anything happens, I'll get backup for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Blazewood. Let's meet up with our friends. Alright. A short hop, skip, and a jump away, and we are in Blazewood. Kick the tumbleweed. Kick the tumbleweed. Have you ever kicked a tumbleweed before? Do you know how massive these things are? Okay, like this here. This here. I feel like this is kind of a small tumbleweed. They also don't kick very well. They roll great in the wind, but, like... it's not a soccer ball. Like, your foot would get stuck in it. And then you'd end up breaking it, and then it would be even harder to roll it around. Because then you're basically, like, turning into a bunch of sticks at that point.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Ambi, but soldiers... wait, what?
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident.
What incident? You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Oh, hi, Vivian.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
You mean Fan?
One of the Cunning Hare's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
You seem to be missing my
Let's prepare to enter the hall.
identity.
Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello.
Who is her?
I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Excuse me. Vivi, why are you crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Sienna steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. but didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
No, right? Okay. Okay.
Huh?
I guess we can take our time.
There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Alright. That didn't go how I expected it to. But we are now going with a party into the hollow. Hello, Vivian. I thought you didn't really like her. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Roxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. You still remember that? That was about something else. Roxy, actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. You were going to tell us something. You could have told us something. Don't know why I do this. I think that someday I'll go back through these videos if I ever need to learn this stuff. I have yet to go back through my VODs to go ahead and learn this stuff. But you know, I might someday. But I still haven't. I also don't have Soldier Zero, Ambi.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Oh, hi. Ambi kind of just jumps around, doesn't she? Oh. More guys.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh. Who knew that people could walk in the way of a gunshot and get hit?
Down strategy.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Okay. And that entire path, that route was pointless. There were no secret items.
Recalibrating.
Mind the blind spot.
Adjusting for wind.
Flip the switch. Right over.
You're in my sight.
I won't back down.
Show no mercy. Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark.
The perfect conduit.
Time to pin it down. Pierce right through.
This robot seems stronger than
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Oh, now... Okay. It wasn't here a second ago. I walked right past that.
This is the place.
Alright, Sienna.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this.
No worries.
I know it might
okay.
sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
It's alright. You remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Mm-hmm. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. I remember that. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Really? Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Sorry. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Of course it's the Ravenlocks. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine, our bond doesn't rely on any keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Wagon's on sale. Ooh, gotta take a look at the wagon. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Alright. Let's go on an adventure. We are looking for a wedding ring. Yes. We will capture you later. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for among these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. It's probably better than the food that's left around. Do I really want to look like I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do, just a little bit. Oh, come on, Vivian.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. Neither do I.
A suspicious item. Udusai. Anyways, you find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
The suspicious item is, Book or a lunch container? Is this a bento box? You find a lunchbox. Oh, it is a bento box. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
I mean, you could put something in there if there's no food, right? The flow of time, or time flow distortion ahead. HIA? Oh, HIA, yep. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling a ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
I don't know. We got these guys
so.
who are attacking us now.
What's wrong,
So
Vivian?
she might not be safe.
You seemed worried for a while now.
Did that repeat?
Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Alright, I think I've got everything. Wait, why is she collapsed on the ground? Did she get, like, sickness? By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh,
What
she's dead.
happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Damn. Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Why?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh, I see. That's how you're getting back at them.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Wow.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
Who's gonna take care of her, though?
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Is Vivian a kid, though?
She
Whoa,
was
that was
begging
way
that
too
we help
fast.
her.
Excuse me. After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
So, you
I
were
didn't
aware of this
touch
the whole
any
time?
controls.
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
And how do you
But
know
the
not know I'm
things I see
facing?
are always something bad. Plagues, deaths,
Oh.
disasters.
Maybe it's a good thing she doesn't see us.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
These are harsh
Wanted
words.
to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I don't think it's that.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Yeah, well, if you're watching someone die every single time you're looking at something like this, it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to, like, keep it in, because that's kind of sad. And that'd be hard for someone. As soon as you see it, like, twice, you're being too hard on yourself. Vivian fell silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock's family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter, Mira, for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Tops demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yeah, it's not set in stone.
That's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think.
Ow, my wrist.
I think it can.
Is that so?
My wrist. I don't like it when it hurts, but sometimes it does.
In my memories,
I think having a controller would help with that.
countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
frustrating.
Attacking multiple guys at once.
Right on cue.
That's one thing I do like about Twitter. Is that people can walk in the way of her attacks.
Outbound.
And they all face the fury.
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
No more crates, right? Hello. And who might you be? Oh, you brought a friend with you. How lovely. Look,
Save your
you
strength,
can
Andy.
both share in your demise together.
Flip the switch.
Now that you're down, it's just time for your friend.
It's on. The target's weary. Adjust me for wind. Sniper's Creed.
But
One
not
shot,
even your
one
friend
kill.
can stand up to our might.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Mm-hmm. Trigger and Abby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Well, I think this is probably the best approach.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
So this actually reminds me of a moment that I had recently when I was talking with a friend, and they mentioned that something difficult happened in their life, and they said, like, I could go ahead and ask any questions about it, and I basically told them, no, like, that's your business, like, whether or not you want to tell me, like, I'll listen, but it is not really a part of my business. It has nothing to do with me. Like, if you want, I will listen, but I'm not gonna pressure any of that kind of stuff out of you. And then they also responded basically saying that, like, thank you. Most people, like, just ask questions about this stuff, and you know, I respect my friends' boundaries, so I don't want to pry if it has nothing really to do with me. But I'll listen to people.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Most of it's
but
fatal,
every
okay?
time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
How could I do that to my biggest fan?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
That's cool. That's cool. But I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. To the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
A vending machine, huh? Like this one? The one that says tea? Aristona tea. Hold on. Hold on. Hostel. Look at the hostel. Thank you. Herbal tonic. Found it. The vending machine. It's the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? I have no idea. But that's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Have we tried a different vending machine? Yeah, a different one.
Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
Or maybe the one next to it too. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Paco.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
It's probably.
I have a feeling it might be inside this one.
Probably in the buy one get one free, but I also like the idea of the chewy coffee. Why is it coffee and why is it chewy? And double shot. Oh, we're going after the chewy coffee one, huh? See how it is. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Well, I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you are about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. It's not my birthday! Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy, so this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Oh, hi! Is that you? Hugo. Bringer's notebook. Oh, it looks kind of nice. I like it. Especially like the leather cover. The scratches add character. Let's be honest. Old and worn looking. This doesn't look that worn. Seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Oh, do you now?
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Oh.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage?
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't
Hugo's
have
how she knew
any
that was a
ulterior
proxy.
motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very
useful to get all
simple,
sides.
really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
I don't think that's
We
true.
need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I'm not sure I follow, but I also am not sure that I agree with him.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Oh, we do.
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
I mean,
we
you're
share
driving a
the
hard
same
bargain
goal
now.
for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Yep.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
Yes,
of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
HSO. Provided they are from public security or HSO. Are you sure? Well, those are the
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Miyabi, kill him. Yes, fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? I think it's a locket.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
All right. We can maybe trust you. After leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Why am I am Hugo now. Now is not the time for this. Now is the perfect time for doggo and newsstands and scratch off tickets. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Find the intermediary Casey. Oh, who is this shady individual? Why does this look like that chef guy? Like, doesn't this look like that chef guy who is doing the ramen thing? Well, well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you've finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done, as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as a middleman. Or just you as my middleman. Oh, he has more middlemen than just him. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Is it Wise? Oh wait, we're going to the subway. We're going to Lumina Square. Serious man, casual young man, or the idle man. I think it's probably going to be the serious man, isn't it? When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you at that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Hey! Don't throw bananas at me. You didn't do anything wrong. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway! You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded people doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. Is that a forg? I'm still EP. Yes, I am. Good morning. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family is in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. Thank you, Chips. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. ... What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. He's still not over it. No head pat? Is head pat not working? Or wait, there's no head pat option. Oh, I know why. Because last time we were not using a model that has that stuff set up. Edit rewards. Wait, headpad's enabled. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. Check back for it soon. Oh, I see. Oh. That's how I did that. And then I can unpause redemption. There we go. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Oh, why does that not show up in the other one? That only shows up at... Okay. Oh, that's disappointing. Props, not motion capture. Head pat anchor. Blueprints. Yeah, it's only happening. Which camera is this? Probably wide camera 2. Render props. Yeah. There we go. Okay, continue on. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Pops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird? No, you didn't wake up and break everything, Tubes. If you want to see what I am referring to, do you have Twitch on your phone? No? Okay, I will send you a screenshot then. Can you do the hit that one more time? Where are my DMs? So what I just sent you, like, if you open up Twitch on mobile, that's legitimately what it looks like for my stream. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbirds serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires discretion. No, it doesn't. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Made noise. Alright. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. Of course you would. Alright, arrogant man. Why are you so arrogant? Don't you be arrogant with me. You the one who has business with Mr. Hartman? Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Haha, worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Oh dear. Oh no, he's a bad guy.
Glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
Wow, he has some ego.
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Oh, really?
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Yeah.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Wow.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
But don't you forget that he just like said that he can leave a heavily guarded place easily?
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
Sounds like a bad family tradition.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
Oh, but he's the leader.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
Oh dear.
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What's Hugo doing? Why are we the bad guys now? Excuse me. I don't want to be the bad guy.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Serena.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
What's this
Pure
talking
evil.
about?
Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Excuse me.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
What?
This is all for your own good. Do you understand?
What in the world?
Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves... Proxy, you look like you've something to say. About that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Well, yeah. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian. And I'm wondering when I can go to bed. Dragging on for longer than I expected it to.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
That's
You're
right,
a child
I don't
that
sleep in
only
a bed.
brings misfortune.
Sleep on the floor.
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Okay.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Why do you think it's normal?
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone.
No.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
I mean, you can.
It
You are
was
right now.
all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
That's not true.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Of course.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
If only she knew.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
An aura, huh? What is this aura thing?
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
To do
it! I wake. You can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm still
think his
going
mother
on.
was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
I hope I didn't wake you or
But
anything.
then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress.
Yeah,
He
seems
ran
that
away
way.
and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Nah, it wasn't a betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've
An older
always
brother,
felt
huh?
as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes,
Thank you for the
I
20
can
months
feel
of
that
resub,
he's
Rachel.
really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. In action. Belle, you came home late today. I had a chat about life with a friend. Looks like you had a nice chat. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Belle, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon and B, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. Vivian and the others will protect me. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home then, no matter what. Remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. I did not want to continue that. Because Magnetaboo. I would like to get some of my own rest. Who do I have? Lucy, Rena, Seth, Piper, Billy, Amy, Nicole, Corinne, Anton, Ben, Han Minhu, Manato, Zhao, Arya, and Wise. And in the current signal search, we have Velina here and Ye Xing Wang. That W engine looks pretty cool. Let's do a bang boo roll. We got one A ring. What does this say? Probably gonna be like a paper bag boo, isn't it? It's gonna be one of the papers. Nope, it's avocado boo. All right. Yeah, we'll do one of these. I want to see what it is. B. Just a W engine. That's a shame. Okay. At this point in time, I would like to call it good night. And thank you all for stopping by. It's gonna be Sleepy Boot. Yes, very much so. Hope you all enjoyed. Not the L engine again. Yes, the L engine, unfortunately. And I hope you guys enjoyed and had fun. Well, I will see you next time. And well, tomorrow, today, I guess it's today. We'll see you later when we pick things up where we left off, and hopefully we can get started on season 2 a little bit. I would like that. I have a lot to catch up on. Anyways, hope you all have a good night, and talk to you later. Oyasumi nasai.